The stadium is buzzing already, and with good call. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
No way through. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Now, options are plenty. Excellent vision. Williams. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nico Williams. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Mbappe. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Williams. What can he do with it now? Able to block it. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Still alive. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Bellingham. And Valverde. Plenty of support here. Crossing into the middle. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. No, high quality defending. And they need to get tighter. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Could cross it in here. Vazquez. Onto Mbappe. Nicely blocked. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, possibilities in the centre. Sunset. And he takes on the shot. What a commitment to defending.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Not the most confident clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Federico Valverde. Oh, this is looking promising. Corner given to Real Madrid. Substitution for Real Madrid. And Bellingham. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Sends it back. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. "30 minutes to go then. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And there's the feed into the box. The save was a good one. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Has eyes for goal. A strong hand on the ball. Vivian. And into the last 20 minutes. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Sunset. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And time for the change now. Aurelien Tchouameni. Camavinga. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Offside the decision. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Sunset. Could reduce the deficit. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, they've decided to make a change. And he's fired over the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Who can he pick out? And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Now a decent position. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. He's blocked it! And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Will he play it in? Firing it towards goal. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Barry. Alex Baena. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lewandowski. Can they get in behind them? Lewandowski. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Composed and patient passing. Perez. Excellent defending. Lewandowski. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
It's a short one. Dani Olmo. Well, nothing comes of it. Barry. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, not very clever defending. Alex Baena. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Playing it in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Really clever pressing. Albiol. Now Parejo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Space here for Barcelona. He must finish, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Gives it a go. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Nice looking move this. A very timely interception. Counter-attacking chance. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. De Jong. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Lewandowski. Villarreal recovering possession well. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Plenty of support here. Pedri. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. 20 minutes to go. Kiko Femenia. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Parejo. Now Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Well, possibilities in the centre. Parejo. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Rafinha. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Well, you might say it's the idea. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Dangerous looking attack. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Looking for someone to play it to. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Williams, and they continue to advance, and a lot of options here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Griezmann. De Paul. Promising possession this. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. They take it short. The crossbar got in the way. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
That's very effective, good high pressing. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Lino. Griezmann. He fancies it. And a decent save. Full credit. Played in by Griezmann. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Llorente. Great defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Is it going to be? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And taken short. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now Griezmann might profit. Useful cross towards the near post. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Galan. De Paul. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And back to Unai Simon. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. He'll have a go here. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Trying to pick out a teammate. Was it a great clearance? Crossing possibilities. Sunset. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Galan. Berchiche with it. Good work from Atleti to win it back. This looks promising. Chance to take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Sunset. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Fluency of movement. Williams. It has to be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Into the final 20 minutes. Determined defending. Williams. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, there to intercept. Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And space to cross it. Angles it back. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. It is an Atletico substitution. Well, very shortly this game will be over. It's Atletico with a narrow lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
De Paul. Lino. Now Griezmann. Options in the centre. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A must score! And what a magical save it was! Whipped in by Griezmann. And the header just wide of the mark. Valverde. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Chance here, and pushed away to safety. Valverde. Mendy has it. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And he's broken free. And that's a very good parry. Great defending here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Griezmann. Happy to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. But he's gone short with it. Llorente. Stopped a certain goal. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Delivering it. And there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Huge block. Short corner it is. Sends it back. What a commitment to defending. Atletico unable to retain possession. Lenglet. Now Griezmann. Griezmann moving infield. Terrific block there. Will he play it in? Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Now, options are plenty. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Nicely blocked. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Options in the middle. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Samuel Lino. Encouraging this from Atletico. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Lucas Vazquez. And the throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Tchouaméni. Aurélien Tchouaméni. They do pass the ball with authority. Decides to shoot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Llorente. Cutting it back. And keeping it out. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde, attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe. Fine tackle there to prevent... And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. Well, Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, tremendous block. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Riquelme. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count? Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And dealing with the danger. Might be a chance to break. Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jimenez. And just 5 minutes remaining. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Tchouaméni. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Jude Bellingham. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico, Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Gorosabel. Making progress. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Williams. Delivered into the area here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Parejo. Yeremy. Oh, danger here. Foiling his opponent completely. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that goes down as a wasted chance. Deary me.
Well, that's a poor effort from such a good position. He should have scored there.
Villarreal doing well to regain possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Williams. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. And playing it back. Happy to shoot. Reading it well. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Williams. Moving into the advanced position. He could pick out a teammate. Sunset. Can they forge ahead? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Lovely work to get past his man. And the cross into the middle. It comes to absolutely nothing. Baena. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Berchiche. Can he get them level? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And a lot to like about this attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Will he find the net? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Williams. Fruitful looking attack. And they deal with the threat this time. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Williams. He's protecting it effectively. No way through. Jose Perez. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Perez. Can he put it away? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, we're into the final half hour. Yuri Berchiche. What can he do with it now? And space to cross it. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Parejo. This might be ideal for the counter. Santi Comesaña. Very effective pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Baena. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Distributing it well. Athletic Club regaining possession. Chance to cross. And angling it back. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. A bit of running room now on the wing. And they could get one back here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Santi Comesaña. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Guruseta. And the cross smuggled away. Decent position. Good piece of defending. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play.
In position. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Here it is now, a substitution. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And it's opening up. Wonderful block. Well, defenders having to cover up. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And teammates to play it to. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. And what a magical save it was! And using his strength to shield the ball. No-nonsense clearance. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
And given away by Atletico. Yeremy. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Has someone to play it to. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. He succeeds in clearing it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Santi Comesaña. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lino. Javi Galan. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Barry. On to Perez. Parejo. Now with Perez. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Released it nicely. Shown inside. And a body in the way. Raúl Albiol. That is that for the first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Just couldn't get it through. An alert intervention. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And perhaps Griezmann! And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Costa. Alex Baena. And space to cross it. An attack full of promise. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Oh, good strike! And fine goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the cross goes in. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Griezmann. Yeremi. Parejo. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they use it to their advantage? He has time to play it over. Giving it a try. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Griezmann. The fans want to see a shot. It's still alive. Great movement. Great defending. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Oh, great block. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Moreno. Alex Baena. Dangerous ball. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And Barry. Happy to take on the shot. And saved by the keeper. And the referee blows the whistle. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can they nudge in front? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. Electing to cross into the centre. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, this could really help the cause. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, beaten easily here. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Koundé. Lewandowski. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a fantastic diving save. Corner kick played in. And clearing his lines. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he take the chance? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Williams. Oh, that's splendid play. Sunset. No way through. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Sunset. He fancies it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Rafinha. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. That's a good-looking pass. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Well cleared away. Rafinha. Balde. And he did well to cut it out. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Williams. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Dani Olmo. This looks interesting. Well, from close range, not ideal. And time for the change now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, they have it again. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. It might be on for them. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Williams. Bertice with it. Vivian. Williams. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Danger averted. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And the deflection means a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And so into the final 5 minutes. Vesca. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Bertice. Alex Berenguer. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Lewandowski. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. This looks more than decent. And options in the centre. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Alvarez. Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And dealt with it nicely. Nice looking move, this. Very quick thinking there. It's a Barcelona corner. Now sending it in. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Good tackle taken away. Dani Olmo. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Dani Olmo. And space to cross it. Could be dangerous. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Griezmann. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Griezmann. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. It needs an accurate cross. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can he finish? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can someone get on the end of this? And pushed away to safety. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Appear to be in two minds. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oblak. Now Jimenez. Longley. Good visualisation and execution. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Here it is now, a substitution. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Interception to snuff out the danger. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rafinha. Atletico recovering possession well. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Can they hit on the break? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Barcelona, free kick. It'll be here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. And a classic example of how to intercept. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Rafinha. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Rafinha, and no way through. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, a glorious chance, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see, the ideal way to begin. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? He's in behind. Nicely blocked. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Did well to clear it away. Mendy. Oh, surely. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. 2-0 now, and back underway. Yeremy. And he has options available. Perez. And he takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Tchouaméni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they fancy a short one. Determined defending. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Costa with it. He's using his strength to good effect. Jose Perez. Decides to shoot. And nicely parried away. Lucas Vázquez. Rudiger has it. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Tchouaméni. And a tidy tackle. Costa. Vinicius Junior. Yeremy. Really getting stuck in. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior, trying to open them up. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Giving it a try. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Over it comes. Danger averted for now. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Great block. Who's going to get on the end of it? Ball is loose. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. contagious. What a goal it was! One that... Oh. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Parejo. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he get one back? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. On to Mendy. Valverde. Oh, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Alex Baena. Options in the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. Valverde. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Good through ball. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Modric. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Baena. On to Perez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Vinicius Junior. Into the final 20 minutes. Federico Valverde. Rudiger has it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Passing it accurately. Modric. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Substitution for Real Madrid. Kiko Femenia. On to Pepe. Jose Perez. This looks promising. Will he play it in? Taking care of business defensively here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They need to get bodies back. Mbappe in the centre. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Can someone get on the end of this? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Tejon Buchanan. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Modric. Mbappe with it. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Tchouaméni. Nicely timed tackle. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Rafinha. How about the cross? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Valverde. Mbappe. Well, the mere mention of the name Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the header just wide of the mark. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Decent position. No, high quality defending. Bellingham. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Mbappe. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Balde. Pedri. Now what can they do from here? Surely! And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Mendy. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Barcelona showing good width here. Real chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Valverde. Now with Mendy. And return to Valverde. And there the move ends for now. A chance then for the respective managers to address... And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Rafinha. Oh, that's a really good run. Plays it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. De Jong. Rafinha. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rodrigo. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Options in the centre. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Dani Olmo takes the shot. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. An attack full of promise. Well, they have the ball once more. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Mbappe! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Dani Olmo. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Inigo Martinez. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Pedri. Oh, managing to beat him. Cutting it back. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. That's a good ball. Electing to cross into the centre. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Intercepting it intelligently. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Excellent passing. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And players waiting in the centre. Can he convert? Magnificent defending. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Has the strength to hang on to it. Attacking possibilities for Real. But quick thinking defensively. Ederson. It's with Gundogan. Ruben Dias. And snuffing out the danger. Omar Marmoush. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Chance to take the lead! Well, the post got in the way. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Rodrigo. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
De Bruyne. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a fine save. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Can he do it? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, no end product. Real in a good position out wide. To take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. O'Reilly. Well, good run and good ball control. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. Here's Kovacic. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Prevented the damage. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Gundogan. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? And it's opening up, and it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Moving the ball effectively. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Jeremy Doku. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Delivered into the box. Good piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gundogan. Gundogan. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. A very good tackle. "20 minutes to go. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mateo Kovacic. Ten minutes to go then. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Gundogan. Here's De Bruyne. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Kovacic. Kovacic! Nicely saved. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they survived the attack. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Dangerous looking attack. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And a chance to whip it in here. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Hakimi. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Superb effort to keep it in. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Mendes. Well, he's got past his man. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. That's a good-looking ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Rafinha. Well, they've given him too much space. Trying to open them up. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fabian. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And how about that for a save? And with that, the first half draws to a close. And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafinha. Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Hakimi. An effective cross. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. That's excellent defending following the cross. A very timely interception. That's useful play. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Fabian. Oh, good vision. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And that'll be a Barca throw. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. No nonsense clearance. Fabian. Oh, great vision. Chance here. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. So there we have it, 2-1. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Rafinha. Options in the middle. Can they get in behind them? It's got to be! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Ramos. Could be threatening. Teammate available. It's there for him. Well, what a stop that was. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have worked This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
O'Reilly. City unable to retain possession. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Spot on with that tackle. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne has support. Well, some players just have the X factor. They just have that little bit of magic, and in that category falls Nicolas Gonzalez. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Could be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. It's with Koopmeiners. Really good challenge. Omar Marmoush. Opportunity. Just couldn't get it through. Corner to City as they look for more. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Kevin De Bruyne. Now what can they do from here? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Now with Kelly. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Options in the centre. And putting his body on the line. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good technique displayed. De Bruyne with a chance. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. The cross is on. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Huge block. That's going to be a Juve throw. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
A Juve free kick here. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Could be threatening. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, good run and good ball control. Nico Gonzalez. De Bruyne now. Gonzalez. Kovacic lost it. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Kovacic. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Who can he pick out? And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Kefren Turam. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Yildiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? 10 minutes to go then. Yildiz. A chance to whip it in. And crossing towards the far post. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the move breaks down. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gonzalez. Here's Kovacic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the referee brings this contest to an end, not... Building to a crescendo all week, and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Playing it in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Oh, great attacking play. And there's the feed into the box. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Alexis McAllister. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Rodrigo. It's with Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jude Bellingham. And he has options available. Vinicius Junior. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
It hasn't come to very much. Bellingham. And space available inside. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. So a throw in here. Crossing opportunity. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Big chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Bellingham.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Short corner it is. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Rodrigo. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Luis Diaz. And possession lost, intercepted. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Salah. No more time left. First half is over. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. McAllister. This is Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. They favoured a short one here. Played into the centre. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Chouameni. They are losing possession. Gakpo. On to Robertson. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Sends it back. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how close this is. But it's definitely the right call. That's technology at its best.
On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
It might still be problematic. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, might be. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Underway again with the score at 3-1. That's a lovely ball. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. And Real doing well to win it back. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. Might really be able to trouble them here. It needs an accurate cross. And fisted away. Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Nunez. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Gakpo. He takes aim. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. And Bellingham. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Andrew Robertson. On to Konate. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Konate. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Gakpo. This looks more than decent. In towards Salah. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And players waiting in the centre. Very effective pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Alex Balde. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Dani Olmo. Just couldn't get it through. And over comes the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Nicolas Gonzalez. Promising possession this. And cutting it out. Chance, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. It's opening up for them. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Can someone get on the end of this? Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, that it surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner once more. Clearance needed to be better. Gives it a go. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Who's going to get on the end of it? And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
De Jong. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. He's in behind. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So on with the game here. Barcelona on top, and it's turning into something of a trouncing. Mainers. Kefren Turam. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Dangerous looking attack. Huge block. Mainers. Well, very effective play in possession. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yildiz. Could be dangerous. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Lewandowski. It's a neat move. He's blocked it. And the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Now, how about the short corner? They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Let's see about the delivery. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. De Jong. Lewandowski. And diving to thwart him. It's a substitution for Juventus. And how about the short corner? And Lewandowski waiting. Could still be dangerous. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, great block. Favouring the short one. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. And stopping the danger. Martinez. Has eyes for goal. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Delivering it. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Douglas Luiz. And into the last 20 minutes. Firing it in. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Now can they counter clinically? Dani Olmo. And swiftly ending that attack. Vlahovic. Can he finish? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, no way through. On to Kelly. It's with Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. Now with Kelly. Douglas Luiz. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Alex Balde. Feeding it through. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... Building to a crescendo all week, and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the 2 teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are 2 decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Elects to go short. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Fabian. Good through ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Gündoğan. Marmoush. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Attacking possibilities for PSG. A fine reading of the situation. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it still could be dangerous. No defensive resilience there. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. He might be able to profit from the wide position. That's not a bad ball. Oh, that's a fine save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, still an issue here. It looks promising. Marquinhos. On to Fabian. Well, it's one pass after another. For the lead here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Omar Marmoush. And it's Ruben Dias. Decent position. Gündoğan. Here's De Bruyne. It's there for him. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Plays it back. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? He's going forward well here. Who can he pick out? Dangerous looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hakimi. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Now the cut back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution it is for PSG. Delivering it. And still dangerous. And not cleared away properly. Excellent defending. And City being afforded too much room. A glorious chance. An alert piece of defending. Ferreira. And teammates around him. Fabian. Good through ball. Mateo Kovacic. And he read it well defensively. Crossing opportunity. Kovacic. And quick thinking defensively. Ramos. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Tried to line it up, but off the woodwork.
Well, relief for the goalkeeper. That looked as though it was going into me.
And time for the change now. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. And cutting it out. Now he must favour the cross. Half-hearted clearance. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
A change in the offing for City. De Bruyne. Doku. Oh, that's splendid play. Textbook defending inside the box. It's opening up for them. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Minge. And City coming away with it. Nunes. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. A chance to whip it in. De Bruyne. It has to be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points. Excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Can he take the chance? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Andrew Robertson. So Bosloy, encouraging move from Liverpool. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Oh, he's given us away. Pedri. Koundé. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Rafinha. Balde. He could pick out a teammate. It's got to be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, really close, just over the top. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Diaz. It could be up for grabs. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Koundé just lost his focus. Throw in here. Gakpo electing to cross into the centre. A decisive clearance it was. And a very good challenge. Pedri. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Intercepting it intelligently. Lewandowski. He's in with a chance. Strong hand on that one. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Luis Diaz. Getting forward. Opportunity to level it. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Frankie de Jong. An effective challenge. Oh, breezing past him. He must finish. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
What a decisive punch by the keeper. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Dani Olmo. Liverpool have it once again. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Oh, that's splendid play. Good tackle taken away. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Who can he pick out? What a save! And there's the delivery. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Konate. It was on its way in. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Struggling to get it away. So Bosley. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Lewandowski. Can they make it count? Clears it away. Dani Olmo. Well, this could really help the cause. Nunez. And the flag has gone up, offside. And they're making a change. Rafinha. Now a decent position. Lewandowski. And Barca's corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And dealt with it nicely. Who can they pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Nicely timed tackle. This could be troublesome. Cuts it back. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Koundé. Pedri. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. So Bosley. Real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads based on... Building to a crescendo all week, and a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Credit to them for winning back possession. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Well, let's see about the cross. Not all that convincing defensively. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Can he put them ahead? He got a good palm on it. Courtois. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Michael Olise.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Musiala. Kimmich. In position. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And played in by Kimmich. Still not clear. Lima. On to Kane. Able to get his body in the way. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Lima. Here's Sané. Now with Kimmich. Nice weight on the pass. Palmed away by the keeper. And a Bayern throw coming up. Guerreiro. And cutting inside. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? A disappointing end to the move.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Goretzka. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Rodrigo. Back to Mbappe. Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And that is that half-time here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jamal Musiala. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he has options available. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Rudiger. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Stuart, sum up his performance for us.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Sané. Musiala. Harry Kane. Kane. What a block! Rodrigo. Will he play it in? Vinicius Junior. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Well, a really good run, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Musiala. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Valverde. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. But they took care of the situation defensively. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Sané. A glorious chance. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. And cutting it out. Could be troublesome. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Has eyes for goal, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all What an intriguing prospect. A game of... A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the Leeds must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Mo Salah. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Szoboszlai. Diaz. On to Salah. Crossing possibilities. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And PSG using width to good effect. Nuno Mendes. Position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Robertson. Just straying offside. And Liverpool come away with it. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Hakimi. And a chance here. Hakimi! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Alexander-Arnold. Big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And support available. Dembele. Fabian. And it might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Alexander-Arnold. Grafenberg. Back to Salah. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Robertson. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Ball back with Liverpool now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Minge. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. The inside route looks promising. Takes the shot! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Now with Konate. Alexander-Arnold. So a throw-in for PSG. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Well, Ousmane Dembélé shining brightly in the first half. What did you think of his contribution?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Ryan Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Very quick thinking there. Vitor Ferreira. Now, who can he play it to? Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. Well, this could really help the cause. No way through. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Szoboszlai. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Gravenberch. Can they convert? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Gonzalo Ramos. High quality defending. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. It's a perfect challenge. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Could be threatening. Gakpo. Well, successfully cut out. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Oh, this looks useful. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Well, simple for the keeper. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Fabian. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. They really look after the ball when they have it. Guerreiro. Sané. Spot on with that tackle. Dani Olmo. Joshua Kimmich. Giving it a try. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedri. Balde. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But quick thinking defensively. Guerreiro. Sané. Now he must favour the cross. Sané. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, he didn't miss by much.
Well, it was struck well, but he'll be disappointed not to test the keeper. It really did open up for him there.
Pedri. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Really good challenge. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kane. On to Sané. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. And he did well to cut it out. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Able to skip past his man. Oh, he's lost possession. Lewandowski. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Kane. Kane! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
The corner from Kimmich. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Goretzka. Kane! The save was a good one. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Konrad Leimer. Oh, danger here. Kane! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Can he find the right pass? Michael Olise. Wonderfully weighted pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
De Jong. Lewandowski now. Jules Koundé on the ball. It's opening up for them. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Michael Olise. 30 minutes to go then. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Frankie de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. De Jong. Very effective pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Sané. Kane. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Lewandowski. And Torres on the ball. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Frankie de Jong. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kane. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Balde. And Torres on the ball. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Sané in the middle. And putting paid to the danger. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Into the penalty area. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, United were a little bit unlucky not to open the score in there. Yes, it's a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are there in the opening minutes, that's for sure.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Trossard. In behind for him to chase. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Rasmus Højlund. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Teammates available. A disappointing end to the move. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, showing good patience. Well, this could really help the cause. Firing it towards goal. Excellent block. Oh, blocked it! Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Martin Ødegaard. Jurrien Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Ødegaard. And return to Trossard. Could take the lead. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Very effective pass. And passing it through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Timber. Partey. And a timely intervention. Højlund. Advantage Manchester United. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Eriksen. On to Fernandes. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Partey. Trossard. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Bruno Fernandes. Can he take advantage? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, not cleared away completely. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. High quality defending. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. And the body in the way. Trossard. Is this the moment? Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. And continues his run. Excellent strike! And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, just look at those stats. Manchester United have looked so dangerous, but their finishing hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
Potentially freedom for United on the flank. That is how to keep it out of the net. Eriksen. Plenty of support here. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Martin Ødegaard. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And it might be. Reading it well. Oh, good save. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now can they counter clinically? Noussair Mazraoui. Højlund. Dangerous looking attack. Ugarte. Very comfortable when in possession. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. There aren't many bigger games than this one, certainly. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal.
Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Full credit, wonderful stop. And De Bruyne firing it over. Appeared to be in two minds. It's a neat move. Has eyes for goal. Vital intervention. Great block again. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Will it be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Bad pass. Well, strong play here. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Kovacic. Return to Gundogan. Keeper getting the touch. Well, defensive resilience there. Cucurella. Madueke. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space, but nothing comes of it. Marmoush. Caicedo. Neto. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Jeremy Doku. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. The cross is on. Gundogan. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Neto. Malo Gusto. That's a lovely ball. Gusto. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Kevin De Bruyne. Well read to ease the pressure. It's opening up for them. Gusto. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It's going to be a City ball. Well, he's lost the ball. Precise ball movement. Could play it in. Can they forge ahead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gusto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Gusto. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in.
Well, put quite simply, Chelsea's build-up play has been excellent, but their shooting has been poor, and for that reason, they're getting a bit frustrated here.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. And still danger here. It looks promising. And he takes on the shot. It was on its way in. Well, nothing productive, really. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Into the final 20 minutes. And Chelsea regaining possession. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Difficult to stop him. Chance to play it in. Gundogan. Stopped a certain goal. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? De Bruyne has support. And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Malo Gusto. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Stopped a surefire goal. Might really be able to trouble them here. Decides to shoot. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Jackson on the ball. Gives it a go. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And that is that, full time here and a win for City. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Well, possibilities in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Mo Salah. Diaz. Real chance. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
It's a fine United move in the making, but they took care of the situation defensively. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Now sending it in. Not away completely. And United will get the throw in. Bruno Fernandes. That's not a bad ball. Half-hearted clearance. Fernandes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. What to like about that pass? Diaz has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. Trying to pick out a teammate. Really good build-up, but no end product. Diaz. Could be just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So 2-0 now. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Nicely timed tackle. Gakpo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we're shortly going to hear the half-time whistle. It's Liverpool on top. And Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Corner awarded to Manchester United.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Virgil van Dijk. And so the referee blows the whistle. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Options in the middle. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And putting his body on the line. Diaz. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Fernandes. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. He might be able to carve something out. Brilliantly blocked. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And delivered into the box. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Salah. And take it away. Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Diaz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And nicely parried away. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Good weight on that pass. And in the perfect position to read it. Mazraoui. Højlund. United could be onto something. Firing it in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So back underway at 3-1. Andrew Robertson. Plenty of support here. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Determined defending. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Could be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. And swiftly ending that attack. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. An occasion of pure, raw derby. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Electing to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Must struggle to get it away properly. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Delivered into the area here. And clears the danger. Saka. Return to Ødegaard. Electing to cross into the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. Partey. Declan Rice. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Jed Spence. Richarlison could take the lead. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Clattered away. Bentancur. And it's opening up. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And back to Raya. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. What a block! Chance here. And he got to it fairly easily. Jed Spence. Now Romero with it. Spence. Bentancur with it. Jed Spence. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nice weight on the pass. Can't miss, surely. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Kivior. Martinelli. Now, options are plenty. Declan Rice. And he did well to cut it out. Jed Spence. And the keeper has it now. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? And still dangerous. Saka. And playing it back. Real chance. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So half-time, that will close the book on them. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Dangerous ball. Well, interesting. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. And an astute piece of defending. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. And he has options available. Having to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. And a chance, Ødegaard! Chance to cross. Now, can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation? Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Son. Madison with it. Bentancur. And he read it well defensively. Trossard. Martinelli. Lots of space for Arsenal. And the cross smuggled away. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Martinelli. And now with Trossard.
Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Solanke. Very effective pass. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Oh, this is looking promising. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Sterling. And that'll be offside. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Pedro Porro. And the cross into the middle. In position, but pressure to cope with. Vital intervention. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Declan Rice. Now, options are plenty. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Sterling. Good distribution. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. It is. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
It needs an accurate cross. Oh, danger here. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good idea. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Madueke. Committed challenge. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Superb block. Gusto. Palmer. And they have possession again. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Wasted possession again. Manuel Ugarte. Now what can they do from here? Ugarte. Højlund. He has time to play it over. And tidy defensive play. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Ugarte. And support available. And in with a real chance. And danger still. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Chelsea are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances, but that was a terrific stop by the goalkeeper.
Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Højlund. And so the first half story has been written. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Determined defending. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Can they square the game? Terrific piece of anticipation. And short it is. Great block. Nicely timed tackle. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. And let's give credit to the defending. Jackson. Palmer. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Encouraging stuff from United. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Moises Caicedo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. United might be able to cash in. Well, high quality defending. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Cucurella. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. 10 minutes to go then. Fernandes. Given away by Chelsea. Rasmus Højlund. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Bruno Fernandes has it. Options in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jackson on the ball. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Jackson. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting. It is a head-to-head confrontation. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Enzo Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And David Raya has it now. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. He must finish. Determined defending. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. And the defensive intervention there. He has teammates around him. Will he finish? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Palmer. Electing to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Neto. Timber. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. And a good point, I think, Stuart, to get your critique of their performance so far.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Palmer. Pedro Neto. Could be troublesome. Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more into the second half. And from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Gabriel Martinelli. Did well to win the ball back. An attack full of promise. Can he take the chance? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. It should be. Still alive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Under a fair bit of pressure. He read the situation defensively and did his job. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, nothing comes of it. It might be on for them. And that's a very good parry. Well, the goal here for Chelsea from the corner really would change the complexion of the match. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And a confident clearance.
Well, as you can see, Arsenal haven't had that much of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
And the problem not completely solved. Corner it is for Chelsea. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Now sending it in. And swept out of there. This looks interesting. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And time for the change now. Fruitful looking attack. Good ball over the top. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Martinelli. And able to close down the shots. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. George. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Well, possibilities inside the box. And an effective clearance. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. It is a decent looking attack here. Ødegaard. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And Liverpool regaining possession here. Teammate and support. He's blocked it. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. But he's gone short with it. De Bruyne. And now with Kovacic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cross towards that far post. Oh, a superb save. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Can he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. McAllister. Robertson. Now with Diaz. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mateus Nunes. Precise ball movement. De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Doku. Crossed into the penalty area. Able to deal with the threat. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Diaz. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Well, can they open up the defence here? Kevin De Bruyne. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. And teammates to play it to. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Nunes. Gundogan. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Mateus Nunes. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Trent Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. Gravenberg. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And easily intercepted. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Could be troublesome. O'Reilly. And he takes it on! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. So Bosloy. Can he find the net? Oh, a smart stop. Corner kick played in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Mo Salah. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. O'Reilly. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Mo Salah. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Just 20 minutes remaining now. O'Reilly. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Out of play, City throw. Doku. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Prevented the damage. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, that's a really good pass. Wataru Endo. Firing it in. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Just 10 minutes to go. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Chance to cross. Cutting it back. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And he keeps going. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. So Bosloy. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And return to Salah. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Jeremy Doku. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Shot attempted. Huge block. What can Chelsea do from this position? Happy to take on the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Delivering it. Spence. Bentancur with it. Brennan Johnson. Brilliantly blocked. Good high press. And Sanchez has it now. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Really needed to be spot on with the challenge inside the box.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Enzo Fernandez. Difficult to stop him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Promising looking ball. Richarlison. Can they nudge in front? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Jed Spence. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Maddison. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Maddison. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Malo Gusto. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. Malo Gusto. The Tottenham possession game, not particularly smooth. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So here we go, into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Brennan Johnson. It's opening up for them. Oh, great defending. Making progress, but nothing comes of it. Spence. It's with Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Oh, it might be. Crucial piece of defending. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Keen to take it short here. And he's clear as lines. Maddison. And he did what he had to do defensively. Nicely timed tackle. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Top-class defending. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Madueke. Fruitful looking attack. Chances on. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Brennan Johnson. And options in the centre. The clearance wasn't decisive. And an astute piece of defending. Madueke. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Oh, that's splendid play. Lavia. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Spence. Bentancur with it. Well, almost at the end of the game now. It's been a fascinating contest, and it's Chelsea with a very narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Nicely blocked. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cucurella. Lavia. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this one. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And moving the ball nicely. How about the cross? And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. It's a fine United move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Nunes. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Gundogan. Can they produce something? And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Could be dangerous. Gundogan. Chance to put them in front. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! And United couldn't keep possession. City could be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. Højlund. Nusair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Still could put it away. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And the body in the way. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. De Bruyne firing it over. Struggling to get it away. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner favoured. Mateus Nunes. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, good vision there. He's managed to lose his marker. Kevin De Bruyne. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Manuel Ugarte. We're getting the ball forward. Corner given to United. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And ably dealt with. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And players waiting in the centre. Fernandes. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And an effective clearance. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Mateus Nunes. Really good build-up, but no end product. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, chance perhaps. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Now, let's see what they can do here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Determined defending. Marmoush. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, this could really help the cause. Bruno Fernandes. Able to close down the shot. Marmoush. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in the future? And Manchester City will go to their bench. Oh, moving it nicely. Fernandes. And a goal for United! Will that be the one that makes certain of victory? Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Marmoush. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mateo Kovacic. And there it is, the final whistle. A result to please Manchester. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And fired against the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
So Bosley. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Well, possibilities inside the box. Alexander-Arnold. Can he take advantage? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Johnson. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Who can he pick out? Looking for someone to play it to. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Promising move from Tottenham. Dejan Kulusevski. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. They take it short. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Liverpool in a position of menace. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Well, Liverpool losing possession. So Bosley. McAllister. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Throw in here for Spurs. James Maddison. And credit due, a good intervention. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Will he find the net? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Johnson. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he cuts in from the wing, winning back possession. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Nicely timed tackle. So Bosley. Gakpo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Diaz. Nice weight on the pass. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bentancur. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Firing it in, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he make it count? All hands on deck. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. So Bosley. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bentancur. Alexander-Arnold. And easily intercepted. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Alexander-Arnold. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And drawing it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Well, the game is restarted, and Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. It's a neat move. Just can't get it past him. Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. And he takes it on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. So Bosley. Federico Chiesa. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Richarlison. Son in the centre. A decisive clearance it was. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Terrific block. Liverpool have given it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Johnson. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. And Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It is Juventus, and it might be. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Appear to be in two minds. Yildiz. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Vojvoda. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Maxence Kakere. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Giving them a different option by moving in field. What a vital intervention. And over comes the corner. Good clearance. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Kakere. And a long way out. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Kefren Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Kakere. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Moving into the advanced position. But nothing comes of it. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nicolas Gonzalez. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Thuram. Cambiaso. On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. Promising pass. Oh, potential danger. Oh, body in the way, crucially. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This could be the equaliser. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Cutrone. Vojvoda. Well, the attack looks promising. That's a good-looking shot. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Substitution time it is here. Who can he pick out? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Locatelli. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, a tremendous block. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And a decent delivery. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Eduardo Goldaniga. Vojvoda. Strefeza. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, no problems defensively. Mergim Vojvoda. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Kefren Thuram. Oh, nice ball over the top. 10 minutes to go. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Can they put it away? Douglas Luiz. The delivery. Managed to get it out of there. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Strefeza. Kakere. Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Kefren Thuram. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, this looks useful. Will it be? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Kefren Thuram. Well, it's one pass after another. Thuram. Rolando Mandragora. Well, they call him a problem solver. Well, this could really help the cause. Giving it a try. Nicely blocked. Real chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And there's the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. That's a good-looking pass. Can't miss, surely. And that's a very good parry. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
It is advantage Juve. Cambiasso. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Keane. This looks interesting. Moise Keane. Can he finish? Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Showing a real will to win the ball. Is this the moment? Oh, off the post. Still alive. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. 2-0 now and back underway. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, moving it nicely. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Locatelli. Magnificent defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Beltran. Oh, it might be. Crucial piece of defending. And how about the short corner? And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Cataldi. Now what can they do from here? Beltran. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Locatelli. Decides to shoot. So following the deflection, a corner kick. It's a substitution for Juventus. Let's see about the delivery. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Dodo. And into the last 30 minutes now. Moise Keane. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Thuram. Beltran. Moise Keane. A really top-notch piece of defending. Very quick thinking there. Nicolas Gonzalez. Vlahovic. Oh, tremendous block. Cataldi. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Rolando Mandragora. Giving it a try. Just can't get it past him. Excellent defending. Locatelli. It looks promising. He's blocked it. Well, the pass not finding its target. Mandragora. Dodo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Moise Keane. Will he finish? And keeping it out. Can someone get on the end of this? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Oh, mistake by the keeper. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gozens. Can they get in behind them? He takes aim. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good...
Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Fine cross into the middle. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Just wanted to get it out of there. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And Fiorentina have it back now. And support available. Oh, nice ball over the top. Gozens. Now the cross was deep, a little too deep. Sound piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. Crucial piece of defending. Gozens. And Keane. Can they find a gap in the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Cutrone. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Determined defending. Decent position. Able to get his body in the way. Maxence Kakere. Mergim Voivoda. On a creative look about this. Maxence Kakere. Well, it's a poor tackle. Mergim Voivoda. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Just cutting off the supply. Gozens. Mandragora. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Mandragora. And Keane. And swiftly ending that attack. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Maxence Kakere. Now, can they be creative from here? Preferring to go infield. Just can't get it past him. And they're making a change.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the deflection behind then for the corner. Played over. Simple catch, really. Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Crossing possibilities. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And there to intervene. 20 minutes to go in this one. Cutrone. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Mandragora. What can they do from here? Cutrone. Strefeza. Eduardo Goldaniga. Icone. Mergim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Can they grab the lead late on? Cutrone. Composed and patient passing. Icone. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, not away properly. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Blocking it. The save was a good one. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Clean challenge. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Plays it back. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Excellent defending. And plenty to admire about Turn Koopmeiners, who can provide the platform for others to succeed. A selfless player, Stuart. Lukaku! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Anguissa. And Politano with it. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Scott McTominay. What a magnificent pass. Terrific block there. Still could be dangerous. And he did what he had to do defensively. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Played into the centre. Can he take this chance? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Anguissa. Now with Lobotka. Politano. And Juve come away with it. Chances on. Off the post and back in play. Raspadori. Oliveira. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Politano. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lukaku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Koopmeiners. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. And Politano with it. Di Lorenzo. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Koopmeiners. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. But I think the general feeling as regards Teun Koopmeiners has to be that there's more to come from him.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Given away by Napoli. Nicolas Gonzalez. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Loss of possession by Napoli. Kolo Muani. Scott McTominay. Onguisa. It's with McTominay. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Juventus getting forward. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And Juventus will get the throw in. Now with Kelly. Conceição. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Good ball over the top. And the shot. Strong hand on that one. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Oliveira. David Neres. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And there goes the final whistle. And the home Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
On the offensive. Shomurodov. Can he put it in? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Ndika. Kone. It's with Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway following the equaliser. Guadio Kone. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Kolo Muani. Paredes. Mancini. Kone. Is with Paredes. High quality defending. Yildiz. Oh, danger here. An alert piece of defending. Cup Mainers. Locatelli. Oh, breezing past him. Still passing it around with authority. Top-class defending. This looks interesting. It's a neat move. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Brian Cristante. Dovbyk. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yildiz. Andrea Cambiasso. Good-looking sequence. Will he play it in? On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Now sending it in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Brian Cristante. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Decent position. Interception to snuff out the danger. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Angelino. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, Teun Koopmeiners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Kolo Muani. And a lot to like about this attack. Cambiasso. Huge block. Kone is with Paredes. Guadio Kone. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Ndika. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Kolo Muani. That's a good pass. And pushed away to safety. Brian Cristante. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Shomurodov. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Just 15 minutes remaining. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Intercepting it intelligently. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Paredes. Angelino. Shomurodov. Able to get a body in the way. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Could be threatening. Must be! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Oh, moving it nicely. Just straying offside. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Opportunity. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter.